It's not a spoiler if it's upside down. Oh gosh. Oh god. Don't, it's not a spoiler if it's upside down. Oh god. Nobody can read upside down letters, right? Oh god. There. Now it's upside down and it's mirrored. Yeah. It says are you did babe. I did babe. Anyway, Byakuya is dead. Hi, my name's Doppio Dropscythe, and this is a dead body. Hi! Welcome to, a dead body. We're continuing the game right where we left off. Byakuya is dead. And we're gonna find out who killed him. Welcome to Danganronpa 2, the game of all time that has, a lot of handsome, boy Nagito KOMAEDA. And a bunch of dead bodies. Hi! Anyway, let's continue. Nobody laugh. Nobody laugh. Nobody laugh. This is not funny. This is serious. This is a serious situation. This is a serious situation. This is a serious situation. Hi, I'm in a great mood. Not because there's a dead body. Oh god. No. I'm not in a great mood because there's a dead body. I'm in a great mood because I get to continue more Danganronpa with you today, which is awesome, right? Let's finish chapter 1. I'm aiming to finish chapter 1 together with you. No, the D in Doppio does not stand for dead body. Come on. Come on. What do you mean he keeps getting worse? We're not laughing. Oh, is she going to jail? Guys, you're making me feel like I'm digging my own grave here. Too soon. Oof. Am I excited for Danganronpa 2 times 2? Yeah. What does D in Doppio stand for? The mystery solver. The jail. It stands for dead Byakuya. Well, anyway, let's continue. Why is Byakuya? I just stood there, horrified and not laughing at all, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you were upset or creeped out by how long I kept Byakuya's dead body on screen, wait until you see chapter 6. There's like some people who just got like a huge flashback about what happens in chapter 6. Like their like minds just go like, oh, it might have been chapter 5. There's like half of you who have played Danganronpa before know this one really gruesome death scene that happens in chapter 5 or chapter 6. Don't say anything about who dies, but in that chapter you see that dead body so often it almost becomes a meme. Anyway, Stop re-traumatizing them. No. Sorry to. Yeah. Anyway, it's chapter 5. Yeah, it makes more sense if it's chapter 5. If chapter 5 is Byakuya, chapter 2 is... and chapter 3 is... And then chapter 4... 5... Anyway, let's continue. Makes sense. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this... Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My mind, oh, this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Hold on. Then, this mean... Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. What? If you look at this body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered! Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted that Byakuya was murdered. Is that really Byakuya? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko's the only one who isn't here. So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Class trial? I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to find out who the killer is. That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit. It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned life-risk battle between you guys and the blackened. It's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa? On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him? On my grandfather's plane! What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? Oh, I don't even know where to begin at this rate. You ain't my comedy partner anymore! Ah! Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only you had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who are grief-stricken alone with our despair. What? A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, cause you're friends. Well, Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Yeah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash! Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just like Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need is not to fight amongst ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before we start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away. Destroyed the evidence? Look over there. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh. That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means? Doppio reviving Danganronpa? You better believe it. All in the name of our Oshi Nagito KOMAEDA. I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru! I'll do my best. I'll do my very best not to get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please! So you're gonna stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police, and there's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel! But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I admit.
If we are to survive, this is our only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Murder investigation time! Oh, okay, so basically there's like a Monokuma file. And basically, it contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body! I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say, you're just a selfish meaning. My. Monami the meaningless mascot, you're still here? Don't put me in the meaningless mascot game. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here. Owie! Don't pull my ears. Let's check the Monokuma file. Byakuya Togami dead. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't be even one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. Oh, what am I thinking? Monokuma file has been added to your evidence thingy. Anyway, let's go examine everything. We gotta do it. I have to prepare for the worst. Alright, murder investigation time. It's the very best part of the game. Wahoo! Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Dang, I forgot. Kuya got stabbed multiple times instead of just once. Yeah, me too. I thought it really was just once as well. It's really cool though. Like, my memories of this game are not exactly what is going on in this game, and I think that's really cool. Like, I'm glad enough time has passed for me to really enjoy this game. I know what happens, like the important parts, but now that like the little details, I can appreciate. And it's really awesome. Like, there was this one part where Monokuma was talking about his, like, grandpa and having, like, a plane and stuff. And that's... you would think that that's just, like, a really throwaway line. But knowing the overall, like, lore to Danganronpa, it's not throwaway at all. Like, it's insane how deep the lore is. Like, throwaway lines end up becoming, like, so meaningful if you play the game on, like, your second time around. It's like, what? Dang, they drop it like that? Dang. The only one I know who drops it like that is Shawty from the club. Sorry, anyway. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralimon case. The other case. I couldn't even get the guy off say. Shawty in the club. Bottles wanna. The Shawty wanna thug, yeah. Bottles in the club. If the key to that Duralimon case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the Duralimon case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have the Duralimon case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious, just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was gonna happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Bro is singing this and we're investigating a murder. God, I love murder mystery games so much. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. Is his effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Oh, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was this really about a friggin' Pomeranian, dude? Hey, I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that is what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards. Oh, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up? Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool. Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans, so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scalded? It was foolish of me to rely on your fools. Fine! I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. Determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation, though. Tachi says the voice acting is amazing. Thank you! Let's talk to Mahiru. Oh, let's look at the food first. Such huge tables. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? Nah, it doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible! 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him was one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? But we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come from it. And cheered up by boys and like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said, got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please! Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. Oh, you can already see some clues in here. For example, Gundam already does not have his earring. Interesting. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, but just before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body underneath that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing positions from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But will that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thanks. Alright, now that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died! Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. Okay, let's talk to... Mika! I must investigate my classmate's body! Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge! That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow! Before we start, why don't you calm down, dude? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious by how you fell earlier. I'm terribly so sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it. Spread eagle. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget about making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Oh, I got startled by the blackouts, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... Ah, it's so embarrassing! Please, erase it from the real memory! Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Embarrassing pose has been added to evidence. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. And there's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing. Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? We need to talk to Ibuki. But first... Desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Wait, now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? Well, the only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Huh? Found this. Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Oh, what are they? Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles. Huh? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife. The body is collapsed face down underneath the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file. I believe that is it. Wait, can I escape? No? Escape? No? F1? R? Do I have to do more here? Oh, one more. Oh, his hand. Okay. Oh, maybe the blood. Maybe the blood, actually. Blood stain. Ah, okay. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Bloodstain under the table. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay, I thought she was gonna give us some autopsy stuff, but I guess not. Okay, the camera? Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever is controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off to think that I'm being watched by a lunatic. There's nothing I can do about it. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer.
Ah, Hajime. A moment.
Oh, what is it?
When I'm finished with this investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now.
But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings toward Host Speak Academy. Isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's just get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Scent? Omegaverse!
I guess for now, we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just a dining hall, but I think we should consider this whole building as the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, I guess. Room! Dang, she's too tall. Or Hajime is just... Hajime is just short. Or the camera's just short. There's something I want to ask you. What? It appears that only that wall's a different color and material. Why is that?
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door? Huh? You've never seen one before.
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can just run away, right?
I see, it's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
面目ありませんです。
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed.
Fire door. Let's open this door. Oh, this is the kitchen. Let's talk to Teru. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru?
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see, then I guess it's just not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list.
Wow, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
Look at Nagita KOMAEDA. Remembering woman's trauma. Woman offender extraordinaire, Nagita KOMAEDA. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has.
There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't even matter.
I agree.
Truth bullet. Equipment list. Dishes. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big bone of meat.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get you. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where'd you get it?
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow with the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I don't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so a wild country thing like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awful has happened right now when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
Yeah, sure thing.
Whoa! Walk around with Nagito.
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out.
This storage room is really dusty and dark.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Why ... Nagito? What does that mean? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's an awful lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. Is there like a Monokuma here? I don't think there is. Okay. Huh? Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on? It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Ooh. The irons that take a lot of electricity. Ooh, what does that mean? Somebody definitely used them to cause a blackout. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, what? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! Hey, hey, Hajime. How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it. You're right. Oh. Vroom, vroom. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly. Not only do I have perfect face style and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but would you have been able to make out who's who? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy! Huh? I'll hardly eat it for breakfast! Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast? It's kinda heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong! She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me! I'ma take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it, what if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and the next voice was mine. Yeah, haha, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
て、こういう時は落ち着かないと。ああ、足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている。やめろ。
電気つけろって飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
Alrighties, and that's pretty much it. Hehe, aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise! I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something there!
Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that?
What the hell?
What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch, why are you biting me for reals? Erai, Ibuki, Erai. This one's closed. Closed as well.
Huh? The bathroom's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
おい
Hey! Is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but...
There's no response. It's going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Yeah, you're right. Office. Doon 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 doon.
ひなたくん
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office.
Circuit breaker, huh?
It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
Is it this thingy? Oh, this thingy. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
なるほどね
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means, someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Oh, it's here!
実は
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the breaker. Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
あのね
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
Liar!
I'm serious, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross! It's grotesque! No thank you. Just imagining makes me wanna puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
なるほどな。
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped...
I can already tell. You doubt me. correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
とにかく
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
待って
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
いや
Wow. That is...
Pekka suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me.
なんだそれ
Excuse me? What was that?
Echo, it appears that the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend using either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
It seems like it'll be a tough path.
With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekka wobbled out of the office.
Nagito Komaeda. Understander of women. And women's struggles.
He's like the dog whisperer. What the I fear for my life if I complete that joke.
What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekko as it is.
What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something.
そうだ
Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is?
Twitter jail for me? No, don't cancel me, don't cancel. I didn't even make the joke.
It's remote control. It's for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining room also set for the same time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Repeat, please. I didn't catch it. I said Nagito Komaeda is the understands women. Supreme understander of women.
もしかしてよ
Hey, isn't Pekko the killer?
Why do you think that?
だってよ
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pickle's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
つうかよ
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
Well, it's not like you look any better. 10 gold?
バレたか
I knew that there was one hidden here in the office somewhere. I mean, in the cabin. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
But it's locked.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene. What if we don't? We can't check inside this case, right? So, I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See? It's open.
Forks, knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that.
さて
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so?
We should get going now.
Okay. It it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
ね
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage?
There might be clues there too. So I thought it'd be good to check it out, you know, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the danger?
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
なるほどね
What I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
よし
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. PL Unagi no VA is so good. Practiced. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
おい
Hey, what are you doing?
何やってんだ
Oh, he's voiced.
はそれを愚問と言うんだよ
ここから床下に入れないか調べてるんだよ。
床下にどうしてだよ
無駄だと誰が言った無理だと誰が決めたあのイヤリングをつかめるとどうしてわかる
床下に入れるかどうかによってあの殺人の真相は大きく変わる気がするんだよね。だからそれを確かめておく必要がある。
そうか
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
What do you mean?
ほら
Come on, think about it.
ね
The carpet I laid didn't reach your table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
でも
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems that you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why?
Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also didn't have an alibi.
Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
だからさ
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
あのね
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
あれれ
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
No, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Yeah, how diligent of you.
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
何
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for an effing walk?
え違うよ
No, it's not like that, but
Then leave me alone.
and then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
ほら
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
ねえね
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When do we start talking about video games?
なるほどね
Even though we don't know what he's really thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
よかった。
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating.
I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floorboard from here, I think. Also, Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started.
Oh, there's Fuyuhiko.
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
It's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course you did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. And that's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else is at the party. Huh? Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I'll just chill in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building. Yeah. Nosy dog. Stu and I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you're actually trying to join the party. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! Coincidence! Is this guy your op? No, you guys don't know who my op is. Yet. I can't spoil yet. Dumbass. Which one's Byakuya's? Other side. Byakuya. No. Oh, there. Huh? It's locked. I guess we have to ask him for help. And so Nagita took a deep breath. Hey! Monokuma! Yay! They just called me! Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my afterimage. When I get serious, my afterimage is unleashed. Ooh. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Nah then. There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Valusu.
Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see.
Let's go inside? Yeah.
Ooh. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Is your op Yas Queen? No. My op is I really don't want to spoil. It's sorry, I'm gonna keep it really hidden for now. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
This is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he'd have just told us. He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. And if that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? He planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that? Ooh. Good night. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone play Danganronpa 2. Oh! Thank you for translating! Yes, I am proud to play Danganronpa 2 and show people the beauty of KOMAEDA. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry. That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. Okay. Also, if we're going back to the old building, we should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. Wonder if he was okay. Well, let's go. Anyway, are you guys starting to get invested? Do you guys have an inkling who the killer is? Who's the killer? Don't say it. It's too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time for us to fight about that kind of stuff. But more importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I cover them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on the island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Stop. Oh, okay, how about this? Okay, in chat, I want you to type your suspicion of who the killer is. But let's do it like this. If you think the killer is a boy, write down boy. If you think the killer is a girl, write down girl. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this, no matter what. Damn it. So if you think the killer's a boy, write boy. If you think the killer's a girl, write girl. Boy, 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 girl. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Huh? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. There's a cat if I already know who it is now. If you know, don't say anything. Don't even respond. Come girl, maybe? I haven't watched the VOD yet, so I'm kind of confused. Oh no, don't worry. This whole right now what we're doing is the entire murder investigation. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? You guys know what it is. Crap! Poop! Poop! Huh? I don't know what was behind it, but somebody tried to make a poopy bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, he said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Well, best not get into it. Anyway, but thank you very much for letting me know your thoughts. Kind of even. A lot boy, a lot girl. Interesting. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout? And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should probably remember just in case. Oh, there's Chiaki. Hi, Chiaki. Just as I thought. There's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. Huh, I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this diagram was the result. So, this is everyone's positions before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Wait, so we have Chiaki on the left, Peko there. Wow, this is a really good map, actually. I've made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing at a far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Well, what's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Let's talk to Mika. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his heart and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick. Or an awl.
Mikan's autopsy results. Ooh, finally. It's time for the trial. We're going to the middle of the island. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Let's go. I think it's towards the right, but yes, it was towards the right. Monokuma Rock. Huh? Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right? Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. And I can't believe he's dead. A water bottle.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away. Ah, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go! Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I'm gonna just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the F cares about that anyway? Yo, how can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive. Mayu, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
I am right here. Remember this well. Our main character arrives when he intends to.
Oh, it's those earrings on his right ear. Okay, gotcha. Huh?
It seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
Let's take a secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait! My Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You wanna join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get in there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Oh, okay.
Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Seal Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear.
Oh wow, that's totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. And all I could do was stare upward intensely at this escalator as it carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Oh, this is cool. Everybody's in the elevator. As we go on through the game, there will be less and less. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate. What the hell's he thinking? Locking us in a crappy looking place like this. Are you effing crazy? Don't mess with me, butthole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, I need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's save. We don't have any skills. Let's put the action difficulty to gentle. To kind. Okay.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をして
I'm pretty sure this whole thing is voiced, but I'm not sure. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll see.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。なんて残酷なルールですか。
So basically, if the killer gets away with it, everybody else dies.
始める前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？も
ちろんやで。人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前らの中に潜んでいるんやで。悲しい色やね。ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。僕ってひいきとか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね。
Not as much as I hate Monami.
私のことそんなに嫌いなんだ。それでは早速始めましょう。
始めまし
言われ
ょ
ても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
シナゴの言ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
ルール聞いてたんか？
戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ。だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
はいはい、自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
え？一番気になることって？
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
The reason why Byaku's body was discovered underneath the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can do that. If we can't do that. Which trial is this? We are on the first trial. So Byakuya Togami is dead. But why? And who killed him? No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this. No matter what. So the class trial has finally started. I don't need to remember. I don't need to know the rules. I don't need to know the rules. I don't need to remember that. Oh god, I actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, what the hell? How do I, what are the, what? How do I, oh god. Wait, how do I switch? Wait, oh god, was it Z? Wait, escape. Oh, mouse wheel, oh god, okay.
しかもテーブルの下だったな。犯人が戸上を殺した後で
What? No, it's not what? It's not what? Huh? What?
死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠し
What?
て
How do I?
発見を
Oh,
遅ら
okay,
せよ
okay,
うとした
okay,
んすよ
okay. So it really is okay.
まるで粗相した犬っすね
Huh? What he said was something happened. I wasn't paying attention.
どうして戸上君の死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル、しかもテーブルの下だったな。犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して
Okay, so
遅らせようとしたんすよ
it's
まるで粗相した犬っすね
okay, so it's we have to do.
どうして戸上君の死体は
Okay, what's the fast one? Concentrated space. Fast forward is control. Okay, fast forward is control.
あんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間のしかもテーブルの犯人が戸が死体を移動させたんじゃねえか。
Yeah. それは違うぞ。
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられないんじゃないか。
は？どうしてだよ。
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど、あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
Which means he died underneath the table.
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないならなんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか。
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
戸上君は何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないか
な。話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
That guy was a big joke. She wasn't paying attention to anything about what he said at all.
おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
地震とは違うんじゃぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
その理由は多分パーティー中の戸上くんの行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... How do I submit it? Oh.
これで証明できる。おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつっすか。
きっと戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて、それでそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
危険物に敏感だった戸上であればその可能性は否定できないが、だがテーブルの下にナイフがある事実にあいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ。
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくてその場で目撃したとか。例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて。
いや、それはありえないぞ。
なんだ、 随分と言い切るではないか。
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
うぷぷ、なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Okay. Okay, so now let's see.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはずだ。
それは間違いありません。ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
Wait, man, okay, get wrecked,
それは違
idiot.
うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
なぜあいつだけに見える？
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
ではあの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと？
ああ、そうなるな。
その推理はピンボケだよ。
What? Bro, what?
いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
Mahiro, what are you doing?
逆？
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは
What the killer used? No, you idiot! No, no, no! Oh, damn it! No, no. Were you surprised when Mahiru's son? Yes, I was. She's an idiot. Oh, she's an idiot. Even the game thinks she's an idiot. One-on-one debate? Oh, what? I don't even remember how to play. Let's just see. I just remember WASD. Choose blade. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Uh.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
I have no idea what I'm doing.
引くわけにはいかない。
What?
常識で暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そうに決まってるって。
引くわけにはいかない。
This makes no
犯人が
sense.
使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。
No.
実際そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初からそのために
Oh, you're supposed to
犯人が現
slice.
場に持ち込んだんだって。
さ
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Oh. I'm getting
犯人
it.
が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
Okay.
だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際そうなっちゃった。とにかくあれは最初からそのために犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
I found a hole in your argument.
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。
What?
実際そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初からそのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Huh?
常識で
Is it
暗視スコ
not
ー
this
プを使った
song?
のは犯人の方。絶対そうに決まってるって。
Read it. Let's read it. No,
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せ。実際そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初からそのために
Maybe.
犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Is it not this one?
だって暗視スコープを使えば
It has to be the Durlin case.
戸上を殺せ実際そうなとにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって
But hold on. Okay, she's saying that the killer brought it, but she couldn't have brought it because there was a Durlin case.
実際そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって
Hold it down? The truth blade is another button? Oh my god, okay. Maybe. The truth blade. Left. Ah! Oh my god. You know, okay, thank you.
とにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだってその言葉
Thanks.
聞かせてもらう
Thanks. Thank you.
いやあの暗視スコープを持ち込んだのは間違いなく殺された戸上だったはずだ
Thank you.
間違いないってどうして
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に
Now I know.
暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる
Ibuki so smart.
推測だって伊吹らしからぬ賢いフレーズが出た
Ibuki so smart.
しかも停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出
We
さ
learn
れ
to read
て
tutorial next time. Susie, you should know. Even if I read a tutorial, I'm not gonna understand it. See, thinking about reading a tutorial, I just started sneezing uncontrollably. Twice! That's a double sneeze! I must be allergic to reading tutorials. It just must be it. I just developed a new allergy and it's reading tutorials.
そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ
そっか言われてみればそうかも
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね
おかしいよ
やっぱ僕っておかしいよねこんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし
キモいよ絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape. In that case, good luck with the worst Hangman's Gambit in all of Danganronpa because it's coming. I forgot about the Hangman's Gambit.
ガムテープきっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けてそうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか
少し話がそれるのだがなぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れさらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよわざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね
Music to my ears.
殺人を予知していたというのかまさかあいつにも邪眼の
The idiot of my brain.
日向君もそう思うよね
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur because of the murder threat.
これで証明できるみんなちょっとこれを見てくれないか
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
おいこいつはなんだ戸上君のコテージにあったのも 僕と日向君で見つけたんだよ。
おそらく誰かが戸上に当てた脅迫文だ。誰かって誰だ？
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。
僕じゃありませんよ。本当ですか？僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。
What's a yasushi usu?
それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙のせいだろうね。
と言いますと？
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。そんな強い責任感が彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったものを。
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。
それで誰にも
Oh, what if I just press auto? Yeah, nice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go and get some candy.
あだとなってしまったのか。
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
Guess who has some candy? Me.
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
Yeah, sugar recharge. But I still can't believe it. Someone in the room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません。私から
Please share? No, I'm not falling for that again. I'm not putting any sweet stuff on my screen. Yeah. But if you want to know what the candy is, it's called haichu.
暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
そっか。暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。
That's a good point.
でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
目印を使うにして。
You like haichu? Haichu's good.
あの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
How am I supposed to rub my candy onto the screen? No. Because I just marked the kill is able to get the knife from underneath the table and the glowing paint.
夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。実際
There's fruit inside? The ones I have like little cream inside.
テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも
There goes my sugar.
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。
Yeah, sharing was. Oh, you know, I won't be able to share the candy because I don't want to like mess with my screen. But you guys can have the candy wrapper. I'm rubbing the candy wrapper on the screen right now. Hey guys, get the candy wrapper. Alright. Oh, the strawberry flavor.
事務室のブレーカーには横山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコ山のブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've been seeing up till now argue spots, the blue-colored... Oh. What are the controls? Shut up! Wait. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how it goes.
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
それに賛成だ。
Consent.
俺は賛成だ。ペコ山の言葉を信じていいと思うぞ。
ははー、さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
He's got an alibi. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
確かに、あのトイレはパーティー開始直後から
If only there was a tutorial or something.
ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったのかな。
あ、もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
I didn't recommend the fruit ones. Ooh.
だって
Okay, wait. Let's concentrate. Concentrate. We have to find out who the murderer is.
あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなると、ペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
そういうことになるな。
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。それなら最初から言えっつうの。
言えるわけないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
She was pooping!
間違いということは間違いなくそうじゃな。言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
すまんだ。
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
だが匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。
He smelled her
お
poop!
前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよ
う。もういいだろ
う。でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
もうやめとけって。けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
大好きキシよ。
それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
だからよ、誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
下剤ですか？
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか？
Who would have given her laxatives?
その手があったか。
Somebody gave her laxatives. The question is, was it a coincidence or did someone start it? Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. How about we just vote Teru out if you don't know who the killer is? If the killer gets away with it, it's over.
特に口にした記憶はないが。
そういえばピコヤマさんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに具材が入ってたんじゃねえか。
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。尾張だってそうだったんだぞ。
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったらあかねちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよ
That's
ね。
true. Akane would have had to use the bathroom too.
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまない。
謝るのはクズ流の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
なんだとこら。
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
じゃあ
She showed them the hand.
偶然ってことで停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。
はいはい、クソビッチに言われなくたってわかる。
Oh damn! What the hell?
クソビッチ。
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Oh, it already gave us the right one. Okay, cool. Nice.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか答えられなかったらデコピンね。
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
Throw a stone.
でも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。
ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
しまった。
What did I mess up?
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落とした答えられなかった。
石でも投げ。
ラジコンでも使った。
きっとブレーカーに
Wait, do they also have? No, it has to be this one.
単純に電気の使い
Oh,
す
there.
ぎじゃない。
Okay, power surge.
それに賛成だ。
Imagining Conan every time. Yeah, now that I've watched Conan, I can't unhear it.
電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
停電直後に狛枝が見つけた時、
Conan
あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったまま
and
だったんだ。
KOMAEDA.
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
Yeah, why is he so angry?
ちょっと待ったれや。わしにも言わせんかい。
なんだよ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ。
Oh god, not this thing again. Okay. Okay. The irons in the storage room caused by the... Oh. I can't even read this, it's in sideways. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Whew.
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはできん。アイロンが犯人は停電直前に倉庫に行ってアイロンの電源を入れたはずだ。それとも全言撤回する気か。
What?
そう。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるために
Turn the irons on the way to storage room. That means everyone who's in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. The people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout, is that really it? Narrowing down suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first. Irons and Sorgen caused the blackout. Then... Huh. Okay.
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはアイロンが停電の引き金ならば
その言葉
There we go. Man!
アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
Right. It was the 11:30 air conditioners.
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
11時30分って豚足ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと。なるほど、納得したぜよ。
ぜよ？
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいてアイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけばあとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
ソニアさんが釣られた？
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
ドピー。
お。
何なんですか？憎いやつです。賠償に値します。
Oh, she's barking back.
だってそんなに死んだら本当に死んだうじゃないか。
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。
Who put the air conditioning at 30? I think they just
大丈夫。
they just
なんていらないよ。だって所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみん
I
な
think
の
they just were doing it for the
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。
for the electricity to power out.
踏み台だもん。だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
狛江だ。お前どうしたんだ？
え？何が？
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、問題はそれを
The Hope Madness is starting? Oh.
エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
何が言いてえんだ。
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ。
こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
残念だけど事実だよ。今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
お前また言ってることが変わってないか？
そりゃそうとさ、今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだ。ねえ、みんながこんな風に考えたことはない？ 人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。
それって諦めてしまうってことっすか？お前だ、お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似正気の沙汰とは思えないって。もうやめようよ。犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に帰してください。お家に帰って甘いお菓子が食べたいよ。
やめてよ。みんながそんなだと私まで。
みんな落ち着けって。
僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ。
そんなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。どうせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
それは違うと思うよ。
何か言った？
おわ。
だって犯人に繋がる手がかりならもう見つかってるじゃんか。
見つかってるだと。
おめえには犯人が分かってんのか？
犯人なのかな。でも怪しい人の手がかりならあると思うよ。
へえ。だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？その手がかりって何かな？
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
その話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ？
そうじゃなくってその前の話だよ。
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knives by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
Wait, isn't this your ship? Yeah.
まとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
It's such a god ship, I swear. Kami ship. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move the table in the dark. Move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer used the cord.
これで証明できる。犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくてその電源コードを使ったんだよ。
電源コードですか？
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろう。そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
Are you guys starting to see the big picture?
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいない。
Are you guys seeing the big picture?
それって誰のこと？
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
お前しかいない。お前だ。お前なんじゃないのか。
僕が？
停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると、卓上ランプの電源コード上にい
The
たのは
plot, the murder, or my
お
ship.
前だけなんだ。
Everything, really.
つまり電源コードをたぐって移動できた者はお前ら以外におらんということか。
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
でもさ、駒枝くんにはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was
when he was cleaning.
お前だ。お前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
それは
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
だから偶然なんだって。
1回だけならまだしも、そんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな。
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの。
そういや、掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きはお前らが用意したもんだったの。
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょ。そうやってわざと掃除当番になったんでしょ。
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
だとするとさっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
そうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
お前だ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。一緒に捜査したお前が、あんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。お前だ。どうなんだよ。
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。はあ、なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. You're waiting for this battle? Yeah. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
なんかキャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
だけどまさか戸上くんがアンシスコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって その結果があれだよ。でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろって、マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
My baby was just playing.
それがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分の大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
やばい、この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
狛江だよ。すべてお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか？
うん、もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
It's true, it is pretty awful handwriting.
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。とかそんな理由でもあれば少しはみんなも同情してくれたんだろうね。
おちょくってんのかよ。
多分狛江田くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
Then how about the old-looking building near the hotel? If it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。違う？
そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛江田だったな。
Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see it in there, and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even think to have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか、ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたらアイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
脅迫状の件もあれらの提案も全ては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか？
うん、全て正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
そうか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。
How did he get picked? Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is...
What if I say ultimate unlucky?
You're the ultimate unlucky student, right? I understand what you're trying to say. An awful talent like that is what I truly deserve. That's really close, but you're wrong. That is not my talent.
しまった。
Nagito's talent, let's say... ultimate baby face.
You're the ultimate baby face, right?
Why the hell are you looking at me? You want to sleep with effing fishes?
しまった。
was ultimate transporter. You're the ultimate transporter?
Of course, that's when you obviously wear a red fundoshi.
What are you talking about? A real man wears a white fundoshi. Shut up! Hajime, be more serious. I don't know if you know what that's a reference to.
そうか。超高校級の幸運。じゃあ、まさかお前は。
そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだってね。
ただの運任せってこと？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Huh? I'm the one left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky suit, you don't seem very lucky right now.
あの時、日向君がついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
もういい。そんなことはもうどうでもいい。それより答えろ。どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ？
戸上君はとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が殺されるなんて絶望的だよね。だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
プリーズモノクマちゃん、ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、なんだよ。
なんて言いますか、本当に駒枝さんが犯人なんですかね。
Big twist.
何を言ってるのかな。彼はもう自白までしちゃってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、少し気になることがあって。
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲロ吐きそうになるんだよ。
すみません。
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか？
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
聞くだけなら構わんだろう。だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
White noise, blah 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 blah.
私が気になってるのはですね、
犯人なんて駒枝君で決まりだって。
ですね。
How do you do that thing? Oh, whatever.
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
駒枝の野郎が戸上のやつを隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
それは違うぞ。あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。積木はそのことを気にしてるんだろ。
何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
でも戸上さんの体の傷からして凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはずなんです。
直径5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
海外は嫌です。
Oh my god.
脅してどうすんのよ。
つまり積木さんはこう言いたいんだね。凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上、僕を犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積木さんがそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。ねえ狛枝くん、もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
あの停電の時、戸上くんと狛枝くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
さあね。
この後に及んで何を隠す？
都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
あの停電の中で何があったのか。あ、こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
飽きてんじゃねえよ、命がかかってんだぞ。
Ibuki's kind of dumb.
誰の命がかかってんだ？
Akane's even dumber.
いつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
いや、違うぞ。
違う？何が違うの？
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
Let's see. Uh...
これで証明できる。暗闇の中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。そうだよな、ミオだ。
そうなんすか？
Don't act so surprised!
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだろ。あの停電の中で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ。
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
だがそこでの戸上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
まるで狛枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
まあ実際そうだからね。
Huh?
ミオダさんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおうかな。実は僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。あのテーブルの下でね。
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた？
停電と同時に僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど、そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんに見つかってテーブルの外に突き飛ばされちゃったんだ。そう、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった。最低なヘタレだったんだよ。
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the same time. Said at the time.
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, not that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
テーブルの外に突き飛ばされてからは みんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかりだったよ。目印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上くんの死体が発見されて。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
あのパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕組んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんの活躍によってね。その後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
失敗だと？じゃあてめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか？
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
振り出しだと？ここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか？
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。でも諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for ya. What is this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the killer right will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guessed right, I'll reward you with a $10 million. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. So what are you gonna do? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 billion either. Okay, so what do you think? What do you think about Danganronpa finally beginning?
So さて、どうしようか。凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
あんたは黙ってなさいよ。決めるのは私たちなんだから。
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってるけど、それだって確かじゃないよね。
そうだ。他の凶器が使われたからといって狛江田の容疑が晴れるわけではない。
でも狛江田さんが犯人と考えられない理由は他にもあるんですけど。
まだあるの？
今までの話だと戸上さんはテーブルの下で犯人に殺されたことになってましたよね。
それがどうかしたのですか？
その割には狛江田さん綺麗だなって思って。
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだな。 母親にすら褒められたことがなかったからさ。
Not even my own mother.
そういう外見的な話じゃないですって。
There's no blood on Nagito.
そうか。狛枝にはどうして返り血がついてないのか、そういうことを言ってるのか？
はい、そうなんです。だってあのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
あれ、僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
何か使ってその血を防いだだけだろ。
何かってなんだろうね。返り血を防ぐのに使われたらしきものなんて。いや、あるにはあったか。そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. And that's the storage room tablecloth.
これで証明できる。倉庫にあった血痕のついたテーブルクロス、あれのことを言ってるんだな。
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろう。お前だはそのテーブルクロスで返り血を防いだんだ。
だがそれは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。事件後にその場所に隠したということか。
明るくなった後にか。誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじゃ。
そうなんだ。あのテーブルクロスはそれなりの大きさがあったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ大変なのに、テーブルの下でテーブルクロスをかぶって人を刺すのは僕レベルの人間にはもちろん、さすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
だったらどういうこと？
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
はあ。
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは間違いなかったはずだ。
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
ズバリ意味不明っす。
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
あれ、ひなたくん、何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
本当に？あんな謎々みたいな言葉で？思いつきそうな気がするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
テーブルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないもん。そこから先は余計な先入観を捨ててその答えを選べばいいだけだと思うよ。
Okay. Hangman's Gambit, okay. Alright. Oh god, there's so much. What? It's saying instead something. What? Alright.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something.
Alright, I think this is a U. How do I... What? Why can't I? Why can't? Oh, wait, oh, okay. Oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna need that. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay, so they can't touch. Oh shoot, okay, okay, we're gonna need the R. We're gonna need the H. Under... Okay, we don't need the D. Oh god, okay. We need that. Under... No, what the hell? What happened to my R? Okay, oh my god. Okay, we are going to need E, we're gonna need a T. On... Quick. Under... The... What? T. Okay, we're gonna need another T. Under... We need an H. Table, so we're gonna need... There. Under... T... oh, sorry, under the floor. Under the floor. What? Ah! Oh, oh. Under the floor. Okay, we need an O. Oh god. Oh. The D's were magenta? Nice. The thing is that they talked about this before, so I don't know why he was... They literally talked about this before. I don't know why he's so surprised about it. He literally talked about it already.
だとすると犯人は旧館の床下に入ったってことだよね。どこからどうやって。
それは俺にもわからない。ただそれを知っているやつなら心当たりはあるんだ。
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. I bet he's gonna be... Oh, I thought he was gonna be happy posing. Thought he was gonna be chuny posing.
なあ田中、お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな。
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
そのイヤリングって。
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
その魔剣のイヤリングって床下に落ちたんだよな。
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is a hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
もう少しであの館ごと消し済みにするところだったぞ。だが古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様の元へと帰った。
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてるやつでいいんだよな。え？じゃあもしかして捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは田中は捜査中に床下からそのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ。
では田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな。
貴様らのガラス玉ごとき眼では見抜けないのも無理はない。だが俺様は違うぞ。破壊神暗黒四天王の力をもってすれば図王さもないことよ。これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。このまがまがしき4つ目の前では全ての視覚的混沌が無に帰すのだ。
どうしよう、聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいよ。
おい、男らしくはっきり言わんか。
よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。破壊神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが
チャンピー
の中より見出したのだ。無造作に置かれた大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。そんな人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
力がどうとか大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
ともかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば、倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
倉庫を経由したのならそこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも納得だ。
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
そうなのかな。
グサッじゃないならブスッとかザシュッとかもっと肉厚な感じですかね。
いや、効果音の話じゃなくってさ、こっそり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。でもそんな人なんていたっけか。
じゃあパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
参加してねえのって誰だっけ。
私は参加してないけど入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれるよね。はい、
ここの物見が証人です。
でちゅ
もう言う必要はないと思うが、私はトイレから離れられなかったのだ。
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に料理を運びに行ってたよ。
I still can't believe that's Fukuyama Jun.
他にパーティーに参加してなかったのは、私が停電前に撮った写真を見る限りだと、あいつだけだよね。
わーい、これで決まりだね。
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこの誰だっけ。
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺すぞ。
ほらまた言ってる。
いい感じだね。いい感じに盛り上がってきちゃいましたね。
Silencer. Bang, 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 bang.
犯人はパーティー中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだ。
それは違うぞ。いや、クズ竜にはアリバイがあったはずだ。そうだよな、ナナミ。
ああ、そうだったね。
Huh? What happened, Fuyiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Alone at a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
クズリュウ君を見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから、彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは考えられないよ。
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケが。
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろついてたのよ。
うっせえよ。
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、それを偵察しに来てたとか。
んだとこら。
いやーん。わあ、怒鳴られて喜んでるよ。
どちらにせよ、外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。俺様とナナミが確認済みだぞ。
ではやはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。ああ、停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
けどあの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
そうだな、俺がすぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
けど本当に無理なのか。もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
暗がりっすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I've overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
どうやら大詰めになってきたみたいだね。黒と白、どちらの超高校級が優れているのか、そろそろはっきりさせようか。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて、お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
KOMAEDAみたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested.
Let me just make sure. Wait. Yeah, the portable hot pot.
そんな中を倉庫まで。お魚抜きの
本当に
KOMAEDAみたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃね。
それに賛成だ。
それ賛成だ。
そうだ、犯人は明かりを使ったんだ。
お、当たったけど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか。
あったはずだぞ。ほら、厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ。
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on a shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. NIJISANJI da.
カセットコンロだよ。カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。
それに。
犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
穴？
その穴ってどんな穴かな？詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって、本当に。
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さあ、日向君、僕と勝負してくれるよね。
勝負。
違うよ。
Oh, one of the greatest sprites.
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることができるかな。
Oh, what does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Okay, let me see. I think it's this one, but I don't remember.
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下についてたんでしょ。ソーダ君が事務室に廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Damn, I'm This is like I wonder if it's just that I'm remembering it. Like 10 years. I didn't even know what the argument was. I just already knew what the answer was. I don't have a guide on me or anything. I'm literally just using my what they call physical memory again? Muscle memory.
あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。
I was like, why is it the fire door?
しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲
I
がり角になってたから
swear. I swear.
扉に多少の隙間があったとしてもその角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
Did it confuse you when you first played? I think so.
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんてさすが超高校級。おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろう。
お前だ、どういうつもりだ。犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いでやろうか。
ほら、喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
分かったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろう。
バトンタッチ？
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論ならね。
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way. right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So, the only killer I can think of is... you! And only you. Do you know who it is? Have you guessed it yet? Have you guessed it? Oh, I don't know how to... The key is the map. The key is the map.
お前しかいない。花村、もしかしてお前なんじゃないか?
Chad is gonna be so happy, it's insane.
花村が犯人ってそうなの？
何言ってんのさ、そんなわけないじゃん。もちろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。反論も何も、どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。ひどいよひどいよ、ひどすぎるやい。花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないな。超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君がそんな風に取り乱すなんてさ。シェフって呼んでよ。もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？未来の料理界？そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。そっか。うん、そうだよね。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
お前だ。なんでお前がしゃしゃり出てくるんだよ。例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そして防火扉を遮蔽物に使ったとしよう。でそこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして、その後はどうするの？床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一巻の終わりなんだよ。そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。それは答えられるわけないよね。君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。いや
残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗られていたわけだ。
何それ？暗い中でも光ってたの？それって
めちゃ重要そうっす。
光る目印があれば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。
そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
The victim was targeted by a mark. Then, what was it?
これで証明できる。その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
おう、夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ刺せるという寸法か。
そっか。犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくて、その夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。
それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
じゃあ
僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺すための目印として利用したんだね。そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上くんが殺されてしまったんだね。
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は駒枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだよね。
どうなんじゃ花村よ。
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
Literally nobody likes Nagito right
まあ
now.
まあ、こういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
さ、花村君が犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時に仁田さんが聞いた会話って何だったのかな。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
電気つけろって飯が食いづれじゃねえか。
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
これって花村君が停電の時に大広間にいたことを証明しているように思えるんだけど。
そうだ、そうなんだよ。
花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？それがどうして大広間にいたのよ。
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って慌てて飛び出しちゃってさ。もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
まあ厨房から大広間であれば壁伝いに移動できない距離ではないか。
なんか嘘くせえな。
確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるかわかるんだったね。だったら僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
Roar?
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。伊吹のキャラ設定にかけて断言するっす。
そう、花村君は倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人だとは考えられないんだ。
いや、そうはならないはずだ。
なんでだよ。なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。俺はただ。
日向君、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じた希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。さあ日向君、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村君の希望を打ち砕けるの
I'm
か。
telling you, the reason why the Komahina ship is so strong.
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村君は停電の時に倉庫に行ったの？
倉庫になんて行ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
てるてるちゃんの声なら伊吹が聞いたっす。
顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限りは僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
その矛盾打ち抜く。俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの証明にはならないはずだ。
どうして？
大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は隙間だらけだっただろ。だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
そうか。
Handsome and like his face is
下
good.
から声を上げ、その場に自分がいることを
Undethronable,
印象づけようとしたのだな。
そうなの？花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
どうなんですか、花村さん。
ちょっと待て、チュートリアルが。
だ。さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕は停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
あんたってどこ出身だっけ？
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんな、あいつ嘘つきだよ。花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ。
Honestly, super amazing job by
そうだろうね。
Okayama Jun.
暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
あの時花村っていたっけ？
いたさ。もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命がかかってるんだもん。
そうやろげ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでね。そげな風に決めてえことでねえの。
Like, imagine, you can't even imagine this guy saying persona. Persona. There's no way you can imagine it. It's insane.
ですが、私には自信がありません。いたような気もしますが、いないような気もして。
何か判断する方法はないんか。
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
His memories.
わけわからんこと抜かすでね。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できんちゃが。
できるかもしれない。
またおめげ。
Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What question?
これで証明できる。あの停電から復旧した時、花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうなら、その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかもわかるはずだよな。
思い出させないでくださいよ。少しですよ。
いや、これは大事な質問なんだ。どうなんだ花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。
Yeah, Teruteru also being Lelouch is insane.
だってあんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れられないはずだ。
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せしてすみません。
どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
あれあれおかしいな。ど忘れしちゃったかな。
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
そう言われましても、小前田くんなんとか言ってやってよ。
もう諦めるしかないかもね。
諦めるってなんだよ。
花村くん、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。
He's so
夢を
insane.
壊された気分とでも言うのかな。
お前だ、お前は何なんだよ。
Why are you messing with the
味
killer?
方をしたり突き放したり。
ちょっと待つわい。人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしょい。
だってもう決まったでしょ。
気が出ねえからダメだと。まだキンキが吐きましておらずんけど。
ダメだ、もうわかんない。
まだ凶器だってはっきりしてないってそう言ってるみたいです。
わかるんだ。
でもなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのってあんまりです。
ボッケニンバハンダラユゲちゃんメンズキンキダンバラだぞ。ユゲットルでバリア。
ほら物見、メソメソしてない。
They have to translate him into that's insane.
僕が犯人だって言うんならまず凶器がなんだか言ってみろって。
凶器か。確かナイフではなかったのだな。
野上さんの傷からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなると おそらく50センチ以上の長さは必要だ。
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
ナゴムは全然ナゴムは
よくないって全然よくないって。
じゃあ分かったよ。凶器が何だったのか考えてみよっか。
やらないかやらないか。
やってみろって。
紛らわしい方言っすね。
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Alright, another one of this? Oh god. Let's see. I don't think it's... What? It wouldn't be... Can I speed? Okay, good. I can speed. It's I? Oh, my camera died. What? It's not S? Is it O? It can't be O. What? N? Oh god. What? Shouldn't it be meat skewer? It should be meat skewer. Why is it I? Oh yeah, I tried N already. Oh, iron. Why iron? It should be just... Okay. Okay. Skew... There. I was like, why is it I? I'm charging my camera, but I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
その欠けていた鉄串が凶器なんじゃな。でも
鉄串ならぴったり条件が合いますよ。
おい花村、その鉄串をどこに隠しやがったんだ。
Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne.
そのままなの？意味不明なこと言ってごまかしてるだけだ。さては島のどこかに処分しやがったな。い
え、ポイ捨て禁止は修
Alright.
学旅行のルールです。違反したら島中にサイレンが鳴り響いたはずですよ。
島中にサイレンってたかがポイ捨てでそこまですんのかよ。
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったよ。
つまり休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
どうせまた厨房でしょ。
花村よ、男らしく正直に言ってくれんかの。
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably condemn you if you come... Oh. 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 There was a rhythm game? I completely forgot. If the iron skewer was the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would have been the easiest way to slip it by. It's obviously like in the party room still. But Bianca and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden? Somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Or maybe it's in the meat. Think carefully. I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. I have no idea what... Paris Hilton? What the hell? Okay. This minigame is nonsense. Meat on the bone. What even was that? Like, even if I read all of that tutorial, it wouldn't have made any sense. Why is Paris Hilton catching strays?
だって食い物の中だぞ。ありえない。俺と戸上もそう思ってた。だからこそ見逃してしまってたんだ。
It seems there are no dangerous items like the skewer in the churrasco earlier inside of that plate of food. And that appears to be the case. Yeah, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
逆に言えば凶器を隠せるような場所なんてあの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。そしてその食べ物の中で鉄串ぐらいの長さの凶器を隠しておける場所なんて骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ。
どうなんじゃ。
黙秘権を使う場合。そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
だったら確かめてみるしかないっすよ。
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串が出てくりゃビンゴってわけか。
よし、モノクマでもモノミでもいいから今すぐあの骨付き肉を持ってこい。
1分だ。1分ありゃ俺があの肉を食い尽くしてやんぜ。
Young was the only reason of him screaming collaboratively in Paris Hilton going.
さっさと持ってこんかい。
あ、それがですね。
あれ、モノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここだよ。お先にいただいちゃった。
He's already eating it.
えたら普通っすね。
Huh.
もふもふ、なにこれ、うまいもんだな。
こんちくしょう、それは俺肉だぞ。
生まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうか、その野生の頃を思い出す味だ。
ダメだって、本当にダメなんだってば。
おやおや、なんかお肉の中からこんなん出てきましたけど。
それって
鉄節ですよね。
ああ、骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。凝ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅の剣。それで戸上にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
さすがは花村君、超高校級の主婦らしいファンタスティックな狂気だね。
Fantastic.
違うよ、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。分かったっちゃ。おめえあれが仕組んどっと、大手に罪をかぶせようと仕組んどっとね。
ああ、なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しい悪あがきなんて超高校級の君らしくないよ。それは希望とは言えないんじゃないかな。
ねえ駒枝くん、悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
シャシャイテレストランだけ食っちゃえへもんがゾマホンあげるらんと。
チェーン店のレストランしか行ったことねえ貧乏人が揃いも揃ってはめぎやがって。
もう訳さなくていいや。なんとなく雰囲気は伝わってくるから。
いやー、これ全然たっぷりで。
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
決着をつけないとね。そのためにも事件をもう一度最初から振り返ってみて、全てをはっきりさせないと。
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
だったらやるしかないだろう。
My throb is chesting. Okay. Something. Okay. So all we need to do is just like put the things together. So let's see. So they're at the party, and there's Byakuya, and let's see. I think it's the no. Okay, wait. So there's Peko wanting to poop. He goes over there. Let's. The air conditioner turned on. What's this? The killer used a mark to move underneath the floorboards, so it must be. This one? No? Wouldn't it be here? Looks like he's poking it. Looks like this. This looks exactly the same. No. Huh. Switched on. What is this? This is the hot pot thing, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Chiaki is guarding the old building entrance. Okay.
Okay. I just realized how little HP I have. So this should be the 1131. I guess the iron's turned on here? Okay. Borrowing the tablecloth. Unlit portable stove. Okay. The knife is here. Okay. And the last one is this. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
まずはパーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。
Comic is cool, yeah.
そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけど、パーティーは始まった。でもその時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、旧館の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。そいつはそのタイマーをセットしておいたんだ。すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいで、エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。そして窓が封じられていた旧館は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。でもその時、戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。それは暗視スコープだ。殺人を警戒していた戸上は様々な防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも
He was rocking his goggles.
狛枝だったんだよ。そしてその頃、停電になった厨房では別の人物、真犯人が行動を開始していた。おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて、停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具を事前に準備できたんだ。まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。そして凶器。これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だ。
I forgot what they call this guy. The bad guy in Conan who looks like this too.
その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出て行った犯人は、
But yeah, every time I watch Conan and I see this guy, I'm like, oh, it's that guy. When I went to Universal Studios Japan, they had like plushies of this guy too.
そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人はそこからあるものを手にした。そう。
The Shadow? Is that what he's called?
テーブルクロスだ。
The criminal. Yeah, the criminal.
こうして準備を終えた犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか、穴の入り口に
Maybe they just call him Hanin-kun.
大広間の床は隙間だらけだから、
さすが犯人君。
明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。そこで
Damn, Nagito got owned by Byakuya.
隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。もしここで戸上が引いていればきっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど、戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。そしてその瞬間、床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。犯人は暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人はわざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。そうだよな、花村てるてる。これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか。
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんてそんなことするはずが
これで終わりのようだな。
He looked cool as Mr. Shadow. Give me my coins. B! Man.
どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。なんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。投票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。どうしてこんなことに。投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解
So, did you guys think it was Teru Teru? For those of you who never played Danganronpa before, did you guess Teru Teru?
No, but I was manifesting it. That's insane.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawnce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him?
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just so you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Well, no matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. Right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
Nagito, what the hell? Explain it, dude. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
You better not compare us to that.
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan? But perhaps that was intentional too. Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Wow, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found when I was cleaning.
That was your doing as well.
I casually mentioned it. No, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously bat crazy. He's insane.
That's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
But why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Huh? Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all. That much I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair!
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't just want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru.
Why? Why?
Well, because Teru decided to commit the crime. Because he also had some strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Sacrifice? Seriously, just stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just have him kill him off? Achilles says, high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Naito. It's Teru Teru. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was, how should I put it? An accident? An act of self-defense? Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong, There's no way a proper person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end. If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me. I just wanted to go home. Because she's waiting for me. Mama, she's waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Host Peak Academy and come home.
じゃあ行ってくるね。次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
ああ、そうだね。じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。病気なんかには負けないって。
そんなの分かってるよ。そんなのは分かってるよ。
I promised. Promised I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamuda diner. Mom was waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Harrasing diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So I.
There's no way I believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to go home.
Daru, you.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it! If only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
So you wanted the first kill.
Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Bianchi instead of Nagito. I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is booting. So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment! There! Now with that annoying little sister dealt with, let's get back to business.
I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least... Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Harrasing diner? To Mama? I won't believe it.
Click away if you don't want to see murder. It's a little bit gruesome, so look away if you don't want to see gruesome murder. Danganronpa style. Deep fried Teru. This one's kind of goofy. Yeah, it is a little bit goofy. Yeah, he becomes Karage.
Alright, and with that, let's put a save here. We'll do the aftermath next time we play. But yeah, we finished our first chapter. We had a murder. We solved the murder. What do you think? This is Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2, or as I call it, The Adventures of Nagito Komaeda. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Are you enjoying it? Is it fun? Is it fun? I'm having a lot of fun. Dope, isn't it 4 AM for you? Yeah, that's why I have to end stream now. But I'll stream again soon. Probably I'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe more Danganronpa, maybe not. But we'll play again soon. So yeah. Before I go, actually I wasn't expecting to play for 4 hours. I thought we were going to play for maybe like 2 hours. But it's crazy. Oh, thumbnail by once again, this thumbnail's by GG Bong, who did the last thumbnail as well. It's kind of insane. It's pretty insane. But look at that Nagito. Look at that Nagito. Actually insane. I hope that we get to see the continuing craziness of Nagito Komaeda. Jijibang! Thank you very much, Jijibang! Jijibang, I don't know if you were here last time when I said so, but the last time, when I said, when I thank you for your thumbnail, I also mentioned that I saw the time-lapse that you did, and that I thought it was really cool, and I also saw that, and I also thought that your art has improved. So thank you very much for your amazing art, Jijibang. Alright. Anyway, I wanted to ask you all just a little bit more. So, what do you think about Danganronpa 2? How do you like it? How do you like it? Daffy says, Otsu, thank you! Thank you very much for sticking around. And, you know, I think, I, for one, am particularly proud of my Nagito Komaeda voice acting. I think I am doing him a good service. I think that I am voicing him quite good. You know, whenever I get to, you know, voice act some of my favorite characters, like, there's always like this muscle. Like every voice that I've ever made, there's always like a muscle that kind of only gets like scratched when I use it. And so it's so fun that I get to do Nagito again. Daffy says, Otsu, thank you! Thank you. Absolute Kino, let's go! V's Peak, let's go! Doppio Core, let's go! Thank you, Yempyo, and Sophie. Anissa says it's intense, but I'm depth invested. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. Please keep being invested. GME says your V is amazing, so Statsukaru, thank you. I'm proud to hear that. Proud. Pachu says you certainly did. Defog says I can't wait for Danganronpa 2x2. Me neither. I wonder what's different about it. Let's see. Haritenchi says now the game. I like IVA, and that's in JP too. Just saw it in EN. My favorite Sionji. Ooh, good pick. Anta says it's super fun. Your Komaeda VAing is so good. Your love for him shines through. Yeah. He's the one that I know, that I understand the most. Like, I remember in the old times when, like, Danganronpa just came out, when Danganronpa 2 just, like, was, like, taking over the internet, Nagito Komaeda was, like, this, like, case study. Like, people wrote huge essays about trying to understand Nagito Komaeda. And there was always like more proof and more evidence because every single, I'm not sure about 3, but every other Danganronpa game out there has like a big like effect on Nagito. Like in Ultra Despair Girls, the spin-off, Nagito is a big character there. In the anime, Nagito is also in the anime as well, which is the sequel to this to the game. Oh man, it's like crazy. So wait, Ultra Despair Girls is a prequel. This is the main game, and then the anime is the sequel. And like the whole internet just blew up for Nagito Komaeda. And I understand this guy more than I understand most people in this world. So yeah, I hope to keep doing his voice justice, because it's important to me. You like my Monokuma VA? Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy Monokuma as well. Just be wild. Sinisto says, I'm getting back to my Danganronpa fangirl phase. Thanks to your streams. Let's go! Please fangirl about Danganronpa, too. The world must remember Nagito. Let's see, there's a new route with new killers, victims, and survivors, so Teru might live longer in the alternate route. What? Is that true? What? That can't be. Yo, as soon as that game comes out, I'm looking it up. What? A new alternate route? Oh god. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no... Oh god, you can't do that to me. You cannot do that to me. Are you serious? What? It's a new route? Different victim... What? So that means... certain people might survive? That's insane. That's insane. Maybe a different cast will survive in this new one. Oh my god, that's incredible. Well, I'll be definitely checking that out. But I feel it's one of those then that you can only appreciate once you have played the first Danganronpa. Cause you know, I have a little bit of hope. Maybe my Oshi will survive. Says everybody who's interested in Danganronpa. Maybe this time my Oshi will survive. Wow, the art looks incredible too. I'll be playing this game when it comes out. I wonder when it's coming out. Danganronpa 2x2 release date. It just says 2026. It just says 2026, so it could be anywhere in 2026. But either way, I think that it's most important that we remember. I think that it's most important that we, that we play through Danganronpa as it is, so that we get even more hype for 2x2 when it comes out. He called Kuzuryu a main character? That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Hoping my favorite survives. Gonna go reread all the Danganronpa Tumblr essays. Man. Oh, man. And since Teru died, in the anime he screamed Taylor Swift. Are you serious? That's incredible. I don't remember that. I do remember in the anime the word memes. I wonder. Are they changing the overall story in 2x2 or is it just the killings? Well, the thing is that I feel like there are some characters who will have to die. But it's very interesting. I'm very interesting. I'm very, very, very interested. Some people say that it's significantly longer as well. But, you know, this is something for the future. This is hope. This is hope. Man. Maybe, you know, MatPat is Gonzo. Maybe I should be the new game theory. But like strictly for Danganronpa. The Danganronpa theorist. Hopes the ultimate high school level theorist. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Like I said, I'm so glad that I can share one of my most passionate, like, loves that I have in, like, games. Video game loves ever. So, you know, I hope that we can keep going with this. So, I believe that I will be playing this game tomorrow. I probably won't stream it as long. But I will probably play it again around the same time. Maybe like we'll play 2 hours-ish. Not enough to see maybe who the next killer is, but you know, we'll play a good amount. That being said, thank you again for choosing to join this journey with me. I hope that you had a fun time, and I hope that it keeps you up at night. Okay. Take care of my voice? Yeah, well, part of it is because I have to wake up like really, really early. There's like this like studio thing that I have to do at like 7 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning in a couple of days. So I have to like maybe fix my sleep schedule before then. Anyway, bye-bye. See you again soon. Let's see. Is there... I don't think I forgot anything. But let's see. Let's see if we can raid into somebody. Is there anybody awake right now? Nobody's awake! Not a single person is awake. Alright. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone who I can raid into. So... that'll be it then. Good night, everyone. Have a great day. Or night. I hope you do, at least. Bye-bye! 死なないで。